Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name's Wolf. Welcome to the stream. How y'all doing today? We're having a super fine day. So today we're on the community server and we are doing the... Oh, what's happened there? That's not even running. Wow. That was broken. Oh, there we go. So I finished the tower last night. So we've got a tower there, a tower there. Oh, you can't see the other tower. It's out of the view distance. But trust me, there's another tower. And then I've placed the schematic here, but I can only do, I think it's 100 rows. 100, yeah, something like that. Here we go. Configuration, no, it's less. It's about 20 rows I can show at once. I'm showing 16 at the moment. But that's the maximum while I'm streaming. So we're going to have to struggle with this as best we can. This iron all here has got to have carpet over the top of it as well. So I could take the torches off, and so there's only lights in the buildings then, and not actually on the outside here. Some of this is getting replaced as well. There we go. So like these bits here, I'm not having those. I'm changing it up as I go along. I've used the wrong schematic, so I'm having to edit it. Well, not edit it, but miss out bits and change bits. That's why some of this is red here, look. These are where the placeholders for the buildings. All these. Well, let me go and get some more carpet. And we'll get some of this on as well now. We've got to go down there and do that as well. Put carpet down there. I've been over to the iron farm and robbed most of the iron over there. Because I have cared for ages doing some. Plus I had some at my base as well. I've still got some at my base. But I brought all that lot over, the shulker upon shulker of stuff over there, because I'm going to use that much, and that's not all of it. That's not all I need. I need more than that. Way more. Yeah, I mean, I could get away with not putting carpet on here and just light it up, but it would lose the effect where all the light's coming from the actual buildings and not anywhere else. I've marked out this floor here, then the step down from it. I've got a piece going over to some scaffolding going down into the floor that's going to another ring that's underneath that's another floor. Oh, it's fun. Do I put that in the middle of there? I think I will do, just in case. I should do. Yeah, so this is going to be a massive build. It's going to be an ongoing project. We're not going to do it every day, though. Some days we'll come back to it. I was supposed to be doing that set. I'm going to do a bit of, what do you call it today as well? The snapshot stuff. Later on. Unless, obviously, I get carried away with this and I get loads done. Which... I've got a little kitty laid on here. He left me a lovely present this morning. So, during the night, his meds must have... the pain meds must have made him want to go to the toilet a lot. Can you see where this is going? No? His cat litter got filled. Completely. So then he decided he wanted to go the other way. And did, right next to my door. Bless him. He obviously couldn't help it, he couldn't hold it. And his cat litter were full. Like he'd be permanently peeing all night long. So that was a lovely present for me this morning. And then I had to clean his feet, because obviously he can't clean himself at the moment, because he's got the cone of shame on. Oh dear. Bless him. Those meds that he had last night, holy heck. I want some of those painkillers. Within about 10 minutes he was knocked out. And every time he went back for his food, it knocked him out again. can take those out now, can't we? And put the carpet in there like that. No, let me do that. There we go. I never bothered with carpet when I built this, you see. There was no point. Because I still got to put it on later. What have I done here? Oh, of course. Yeah, I've had to come right out to the edge of here. So we're going to have to leave the torches on this bit here. No, not there. I'll leave this bit down here for now. We'll carry on up here. We'll put a torch here. There we go. Hey Agis, how's it going? Yeah, I finished that tower off this morning, by the way. And then moved everything across here and started doing this. I did a little bit of this last night to make sure I could start building straight away instead of marking everything out like I was going to have to do. I'll show you where... Right, so if I go down here, look. Down here. And then we go down here. I've already taken the scaffolding out from this next floor here. There. So you've got a ring going round there. For this bit down here, look. And then this has all got to be covered as well. And then you go down here. And this goes all the way to the top of the monument, the ocean monument. So that's why I started from here. It was easier to start from here like this than to go all the way from the floor. Plus I don't have to load the whole schematic in. And now I'm stuck. Yeah, so all these are buildings here, look. Oh, there's one. 2, 3. So they're all done now, and they're spaced out as best I can now. This one's the one that's lined up with the middle of here. We could really do with going around here and building this up from down here, couldn't we? Look, I've messed up here. I've messed up. Dang it. I've put the edge in down here and I shouldn't have done. I've got to do it from below. No, that was close. I can't tell where there's blocks and where there isn't, look. Yeah, so these want to come out. And again, this is going to be a theme, this, where I'm just taking blocks out and I'm going to land on and mess up every time. I'll stand back a bit this time. Right, we'll go to there. And then I'll take this end out here. Yeah, because the only way to do this is it's actually 3 blocks tall. But I've got to run down this side first here, like this, and then go in here. Like that, say. Right, we need some, uh-oh. I've just reloaded the schematic again. Now I've lost it completely. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, and it won't come back until I go and plug a block down. And then we want to go across here. We'll do that in a minute. Stop messing with it. Sorry, I've got the cat fighting with me again. He's reloading shaders and all sorts here. Right, let me go and get some more iron. I'm not bad. Doing better than I have been for a long time anyway. There you go. So we can carry on along here now. And I know really I shouldn't start from the top and work down, but I need this to see where everything is and make sure it's all lined up, and then we can start from the bottom working up. The problem is with working from the bottom up is some of it is going to be underwater, and for some reason the schematic's not loaded, not showing when it's underwater, which is weird. So that's a placeholder for deep slate. That's what I mean. I did the wrong thing. I've already replaced this in the original schematic, and I've gone and picked up the old schematic where I haven't changed anything, because these aren't in the new one either. No, missed. Missed it. Might be easier if I go down the outside like this. Maybe not then. You know, so this is getting, this is pretty hard to do from this. Oh, wrong one. I'll have to see how we go with this then. This little man's out like a light again. He's been sleeping a lot. And he's been softer than usual either. He's been licking everyone to death. Even more so than he normally does. So this is supposed to be deep slate. This bit here. Like there now. Right, we need some carpet to go for that lot now. I should be used to filling in with carpet by now, shouldn't I? After doing the Enterprise E with it all. This is mostly one colour. For the best part is, anyway. I've run out again. Is it this one? No, it's not. It's the other one. It's the one further on here. Keep getting the two white ones mixed up. You know, Cat, you're making it really hard for me to do anything here without hitting you on your bum with the mouse. He's laid across my desk again with his head on my arm. Or on my hand, should I say. Always the same way around as well. Oh, have I disturbed you now? Sorry. Where are you going now? There, is that better? Well, you need to move over a bit. I need some of the mouse pad to use. You muppet. No, it's not a toy. Will you give up? Thank you. That's better. He's trying to steer my mouse for me. Right. So we've got this level here. Then we need to go down that level there and go across there. I might as well finish this top one first. I'm struggling every time you hit my mouse. I put a double carpet down your pin. Better. Hi, Collie. How's it going? I'll do for down there. Will you get your paw out of the way? No, don't grab hold of the mouse, Matt, when I'm trying to move it. Thank you. I'm fighting with a kitty again. It's been a pain in the butt. That's that finished. Let's try from here then. What's everybody up to today? Wow, what is it about Fridays where there's hardly anybody comes in here? Totally weird. We've got an issue here, haven't we? The thing's not coming back up. Oh, there it goes. The schematic wasn't coming up. It used to be Thursday that was quiet, and Tuesday and Thursday. I know that feeling, Collie. There's a lot of it going around at the moment. I've run out again. You see what's going to be the theme of this, don't you? Me going backwards and forwards to get more stuff all the time. I wish they would sort out the inventory so it makes it easier. Because this is ridiculous. Need some more iron. I'm just taking it from any shulker, I don't care. I have to go and get some grey out of this, huh? Huh? Oh, there. Now, if I go down from 2 from here, hang on a minute, if I do this and then take it down by 2, 1, 2, there we go, now I can see this properly. I can see where I need to put the blocks now. Like I said, I just don't want to do them flat at the moment. As, you know, and put these as the placeholders, the actual bottom of it like this. So I can see where they need to go. So I've got to make my way around here. I don't think I'm going to have enough to do anything around here either. I'm going to have to go back and get some more. And I put it in the centre to make it easy to go and get more. It looks like I might have to spread it about a bit. Right, so we want to go right around this edge here now, don't we? Oh, I'll be glad when I go for my eye test. I'm going to go to have a bit to give up and go back to bed for a bit. Catch you later. Alright, Colin, no problem. You take it easy. Sounds like my sister's going out. I'm gonna have to take a migraine tablet. I can feel it starting to come on. If I get it now, I should be alright. I'll take the tablet now. Oh, I know what I've forgotten as well. I forgot to take all my tablets. I just realised now. I did it yesterday as well. I had no tablets at all yesterday. So my blood pressure went sky high. But I couldn't take them because by the time I'd realised it was too late. It was nearly tea time. So I need to take them all now. What are you doing, Chaos? You're going up there now? You wanna go up here? Come here then. Come here. Right, let me take my meds. And then I'll take this one for the migraine so it stops it coming on. Hopefully. About 90% of the time it stops them coming on. Might have to order some more. I've only got a few left now. Oh yeah, that's my last packet there. Wow. I think it's because I need glasses. And I've got an eye test coming up, but I've got to wait until for that. Where are we going now? We're going over here, aren't we? So for those who want to know, this is the Atlantis. You know, from Stargate. It's Stargate Atlantis, this. That I'm building. And it's massive. It's the biggest build I've done today, and I've done some big builds. Like the Enterprise E, that was big. This is even bigger. This makes the Enterprise E. You could probably fit the Enterprise E inside this. Oh! I reckon about 8 or 9 times at least. Maybe more. And the Enterprise E took me a few months to finish. So it's going to be quite a long-term project, this one. Plus, we've already got the inside there. There's a inside two of these towers. There's a Guardian farm in each one. Because we've got a double Guardian farm, so we can stand in the middle of them both and load them both in. That should do. That's too wide, isn't it? What are you doing, crackers? Oh dear. Cat's trying to get comfy, but he's got the cone of shame on, so he's finding it a bit difficult. torch in between each one of these. I've run out of iron. Are you kidding me? I'm going to cry in a minute. I've got to keep going back so much for iron. Oh, it's over here. Oh, missed. Double missed. Oh, it's nearly round. That's why I missed out. It's just there. Not that one. Thank you. I just realised this is going to take forever to do all this. I want some torches on this bit. And there. Oh, I watched the film Ferrari last night. Wow, what a big letdown that was. Huge letdown. I wasn't impressed at all. The only reason I watched it is because I got Now TV for £1 a month. They sent me another offer. Something like that, anyway. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, the kids wanted to get it from their mum, that was it. I wish I'd got it for £1 a month. Mrs. has been complaining that she's not nothing to watch, although we've got 1 million channels. Go down here. I'm probably going to regret doing that bit there. Come on, it's gotta be... And I've run out again. Now I need stone. It's better. Go across here then. So what I watched last night, Dam Busters. It's a really old film. They finally dubbed the bit where they call the dog by its name. So they no longer call it by its name, it's now called Trigger. With a T. For long enough the BBC ran it without changing it. Oh, here we go. We're around to the end again, look. Yay! I can see the end. I can see the end now. Better put some torches in this bit, aren't I? There and there. I don't know how much we're going to get done of this today, by the way. Don't know how I did that either. Right, let's set the next row then. See where it goes. So we want to go up a row. So there, and we'll change that to 3 there. And that should show us down here. We need to put blocks on top of the other ones down here, look. Yeah, here, look. Wow, that made me jump, man. Hey, Angel, how's it going? You trying to make me jump again? You know, so I prefer the tunes that we've got now to what we had before, where it said what was going on, because it makes me look up now, because I can't remember which tune I've assigned for which. Oh, what's happened here? I think I've broken somewhere here, haven't I? The schematics disappeared. What the heck's happened here? Oh, have I not got it? I might not have it high enough up. That might be it. I might not have set it high enough up yet. I'll do it in a minute. I'll take it up another block in a minute. Right, let's take it up another one then. That's better. I'm out again. Jeez, I'm not getting very far with this, am I? Why have I got scaffolding here? I don't even need the scaffolding at the moment, do I? That's it, we just need to fill it in now. Start over here where the rest of it is. Oh, come on, I'm making a right mess of this. Better. Oh, it's a pain in the butt changing this over to what it should be. All because I put the wrong schematic down. And it's a bit late now. I can't be bothered with all the setting up again. It took me long enough to get this lined up. What is it about over here where it rains all the time? It did it yesterday, didn't it? It was constantly raining when I was building over here, and snowing. Is this working? It's frozen again. What the heck's going on with it? Oh, it's working again now. Oh, I've messed up the what they call it again. I need to sort this out properly. The closed captions were on the bottom again properly. I need to set it as double captions or something like that. Yeah, this is going to be longer than I expected. way longer. Let's try from up here. There's a torches again. Whoa, thank you. I don't know why it keeps doing that when I press a button. I bet I've used a shulker box of iron already. I think that's our first row almost done here. We've only got this bit here to do. And that's the first section done. I'm not doing the middle yet. That's going to take, that goes way down deep. It means I'll have to turn my render distance down and put the amount of rows deep up. It just shows that to do something like this I need a more beefy computer. I can't go any bigger than this build now. Even this I've been struggling. Hang on, why am I doing that? I can do this over here, can't I? And that'll load up over here as well. Better. I think I might have missed the road on the meds. Because it's not going away at all, and it should have started to do something by now. Right, we need to go get some carpet. We also need to take this road down again, don't we? So let's take this down by 2. There we go. So we need to carpet this up first. Go for it. Wow, I did a long way around here with the carpet, didn't I? Oh, I've uploaded the VODs from the last 2 days as well to YouTube, by the way. This YouTube/Fiberwolf. Or at Fiberwolf, whichever you prefer. They both work. And when I've done tonight, I'll upload yesterday's up. And it'll be 1 day behind each time. There's not much I can do with it because of the contract with Twitch. Although I could live stream to YouTube and then it would already be on there, wouldn't it? Dear. Yeah, that'd be perfect, wouldn't it? That's one way of getting around it. I'm sure they're going to run out soon. Right, where are we got to now? Oh, come on, Rain, go away. Can we sleep? Can we just sleep on here and it'll just disappear it? Oh. Somebody already did it. Or it went night, or it went daytime. Hang on. Yeah, it just went on its own. That weather's getting annoying. It's been like that for hours this morning. Where are we supposed to go with this? Did I just lose all my music? Oh, look. Well, it's still on there. Oh, you know, I could just eat fish and chips. Right now. Right now I want fish and chips. If my ad don't get any better, I'm gonna end up giving up today. Yeah, big contrast compared to yesterday when we had like average of 60 people in here. Well, that's the point. You know, I forgot to check. I forgot to check to see if there. Quality. Yeah, we've got all of them. That's alright. It seems to be going back now. Because I've been streaming again for a few days on the trot, it seems to have put my qualities back options back. So you can have what quality you want now. And I've run out of carpet. Well, there wasn't much left to do on top of here anyway. That must be it. That's the top row done. Now we're going down there to do that. So let's put the carpet away. Oh dear, have a drink. My favourite part of woodwork. Sorry, my favourite part of school was doing the woodwork, metalwork, etc. I was pretty good at it. Well, I had to have been good at it. It's what I did for a job. I was a woodworking machinist by trade, which means you're a posh joiner. It means you, instead of using your hands to build stuff, you use machines to do it instead. Could be a lazy joiner. Oh, did I bring? I didn't bring the other stuff, did I? So we'll have to just do whatever here. Oh, this will be fun. I've got to dip down from the other side again and do this, haven't I? That's one bit. Luckily, it's got steps down at the other side of here, so I don't have to do anything much. Apart from go all the way around. Have I got any? Oh, I've got 6 left, that's it. That's your lot. And now I've gone and got rid of them. That lights it up enough. I've run out again. Shock, horror and amazement. I need some more blackstone. And some more of this stuff. Not that I've got a lot. I should load the schematic and see how much I've done. In fact, I don't need to do that. I can just go up here, look. So we've done all that central piece this morning, and we're working around the next bit around here. And then when it gets to there, it's all the same level until you get out to those wings. You see how it goes there, round there. So it goes out even bigger, and then it steps down onto the wings then. And there's 6 wings altogether. But some of them are joined together at the very end. It's going to be quite a big build when it's done. I mean, that's all that's loaded in on my render distance, because I've turned my render distance right down so I can do this while I'm streaming. If I turn my render distance back up so you can see all of it, it'll just crash. It'll literally crash. I need to go down into the bottom of here, don't I, and see how far down this goes. Let's go down a few. See, look, it goes all the way to the floor here, and that means I'm going to have to dig some out inside here. Let me see how much further down we need to go. Let's have a look. I can't even see the bricks inside there, look. Because it just goes red on the inside. So I can't see what's there, look. I'm going to have to dig it out. We're going to have to do some digging out inside here. Because this is the main thing, and then we're going to fill it back up with water up to a certain level. Yeah, look how far down that goes. We need to go down there and dig some of that out, don't we? And then we can build up these walls on the inside. We might do that now, actually. I might go down and might get some shulker boxes. In fact, Why bother with shulker boxes? Why not let it despawn? It's not like I'm going to use it again, is it? Yeah, let's go down there and dig down as far as we need to go. Let me just empty some of this back out. That'll do, and I'll just go down and dig it out now. Where's me? Look how much I'm lagging now. Every time I turn, it's lagging me. What I need to do is bring down the top of this now. Oops. That'll do. So now I can move around without it killing me. Oh, it's turned into a diggy stream again. Look, there's water just outside there, look. So we're only just fitting inside here. This bit. It literally just fits inside. That's good. Right, let's go down here. Wow, we have to go down a long way down here. And I've hit water as well. I'm gonna need some things down here, aren't I? Jeez, how far down do I have to go for this? Uh-oh. What's up? Oh, hang on. We need to take it down some more then. I can't remember how deep this goes, this bit. Cancel. Back. There we go. I knew it was deep, but I didn't realise it was this deep. And it's still more luck. Still got to go down some more. I'll put it to -1 and see if that's low enough. Oh, it is. This is the end of it here, look. It doesn't seem to go down any more than that. Oh, that's weird that it just stops like that. I thought I could have sworn I put a floor in it. Hang on, let me reload the schematic. Schematic placements. No, not that one. It's that one. Load. No. Loaded. There we go. Reload. Oh, that was a big mistake. Oh, hang on. Why is it still showing here, look? Yeah, it looks as though this is as low as I can go. I mustn't have taken the whole schematic then. That's as low as it goes. Wow, look how much we've got to dig out. Yeah, that's a lot to dig out in the middle of here. Oh, I can't fly around. I'm gonna have to bring the schematic back up. Schematic. No, not that bit. This bit. I need to bring this back up a bit. Let's bring it up to 20. That should make it so, yeah, I can move around a bit now. Wow, so we've got to go a long way down here. And there's water in here, which I'm going to have to clear out. So we're going to have to go here like this. up there. I can't even view when I'm down here because of the schematic. Let's turn it off. Let's turn the schematic off for a minute. And I can see what I'm doing here because I can't see a thing. Oh, it's all water under here. Look at it all. Might have been quicker with sand, might it? Why can't I move? There we go. Right, now I want to put the schematic back on. Schematic placements on. This is where my FPS goes down to 0 again. Right, we can set the top bit down a bit, can't we? Configuration. Up minus. No, let's take it up one. That'll do it. Oh, right over the top of it again. I should be putting sand in there, shouldn't I? I can't see again, look for the schematic. I'm gonna have to turn it off again. I need to set that on a hotkey so I can turn it on and off. You tell I filled a lot of water in her lately. I've done absolutely tons of it. Over in the quad witch. Oh, I haven't finished doing this up here, look. Oh, let's go and fill some more water in. Eventually I'm going to have to fill all of this in. I'd use sponges, but because it's underneath the other blocks. Although I could go down a layer at a time, that'll make it easier, wouldn't it? Yeah, I might do that. I might go down a row at a time. Then we can fill it in as we go along, can't we? Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's go down a row at a time and I'll do it that way. Let me put this back up. Then if there's any water I can just take it out a bit at a time, just fill each row in, can't I? It'll take a bit longer to do it this way, but at least... Well, actually it won't, it'll be quicker doing it this way. I should bring some iron and glass with me, shouldn't I? And go, as I go down, actually fill these in. Hey, Angel. I thought I got away from digging by coming over here. Now I'm doing even more digging over here than I'm doing at Quad Witch. Yeah, no, I won't have to fill the water in on the outside, only on the inside. Yeah, let's go and get some stuff to do this. That'll save a load of time, won't it? Oh, lag! Lag! Can you see it lagging? Look at my FPS. I can't see what it is. It was like about 12 FPS then. Right, we don't need any of this. We can throw it all away. Oh, not that one. I've just thrown some stone bricks away. That was a bit clever, wasn't it? Hello, Chaos. What do you want? He's just jumped on my desk. Don't lick me hand, please. What do you want now? Hey? What's up, mister? Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Look. I'll let you keep it on for 2 more days. 2 more days, alright? Yeah? 2 more days you can keep your cone of shame on and then we'll take it off and see how you go. Alright, so then that's 5 days in total. Oh, wrong one. I need iron and glass, don't I? So on iron. And don't do that. Look, I'm trying to... Don't lick me hand, please. He's trying to lick me to death. What are you doing, you pest? Eh? What? Little purrer? Hey. Little purry bum, what are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing? He just wants my attention. God bless him. That's where we're digging out, look. Look how far down we've got to go. Stop licking my hand. Yeah, so this will hold the water on the outside, so we only have to deal with the water on the inside then, don't we? Look, mister, you're not helping with your paws on my fingers. Once I've got this iron in here, I can literally go down another layer so it won't lag as much. It's my side that's lagging, it's not the server at all. It's because I've loaded the schematic. What I should have done is maybe load the schematic on the server. But the server would have taken the hit then and everybody else would have been suffering for it. It's better if I have the schematic on my side and then there's no issues. Actually, no, it's still been on my side anyway. There we go, we can set that down one now. Get off Get off! Get off with your pen! Yeah, a minus, that's it. No, that didn't do it, did it? That put it up one. Yeah, it did, that's right. That's dropped it down one now. Right, let's take the inside of this out first. Chaos, you're not helping. So the finger that I'm pressing to move me forward, he's got his paw on top of it. And every time I try and move my hand up, he presses down on it harder. What are you doing, eh? Pain in the bum. Oh yeah. Don't attack my finger. You know, so it might pay to just do this. Hang on, like this, sideways. Oh, hang on, like that. Because it's all flat in here at the moment. You know what the lag's from? My graphics card. I think my graphics card's maxed out. No, don't you press anything. Give up. Let me have a look and see if it is. CPU, GPU's at 57%, CPU at 82. No, it's the CPU that's maxing out. While I'm moving about on here, the CPU's maxing out completely. That's why I'm feeling the lag. I mean, the GPU's hitting some high rates as well. Yeah, much easier when you can go sideways like that, innit? That works well, doesn't it? I think this is the deepest bit that we need to dig out of all of it. I think the rest of it's a lot higher up, if I remember rightly. Cat, what you doing? You know, next week I'm going to put the camera on. I'm going to have a camera pointing down onto my desk so that everybody can see what you're up to. And they'll be all going, oh, ain't he cute? And I'm like, no, he's not. He's being a pain. Oh, you won't have the cone of shame by next week anyway, will you, mate? Yeah, it'll be off on Monday, so we'll have the cone. Hopefully. Yeah, so you'll be able to see him without it. How's it going over at Quad Witch now, Angel? Are you getting pretty deep now? I haven't been over for a few days while I've been doing this, you see. Because I've got a ton of digging on here to do. I mean, Collie's been on a bit. I don't know if Aggis has. Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah, Aggis has, but he was AFKing at his farm. I should maybe teach him how he can get a bot to go on. Oh, actually, he might not be able to do it. I might have to do it for him. It's a bit low, yes. Oh, good, good, good. Hey! That was rude. Where have you come from? He spawned there, look. Everything else was lit up. I made sure it was lit up round it. And he spawned right on there. I better make sure I've got everything round here, haven't I? No, there's missed a bit there, look. Because the torches were on the inside of here. That should be it now. As long as I keep the middle lit up while I'm digging down, I should be fine. It's not exactly a wide area to dig, is it? You know, at the moment in the UK, we've got an EV charging problem. So all these companies are putting new EV chargers in, yeah? One problem, you need the national grid to make the last connect... Excuse me, that was my mouse you just kicked off the table then, mister. Go up here. There you go. You alright now? Hmm? Mr. Attention Grabber? Yeah. The national grid has to make the last connection from the national grid to the actual chargers. Some of them have been in place for 4 months now and they're still not connected. So we're getting loads of brand new chargers and nobody can use them. And most of them are in motorway services as well, so if you're going on a long trip, you've had it. As I found out on my way back from London. I called in at one service station, the chargers weren't working. They were brand new, uncovered, lit up, didn't work. So I went to the next services. Luckily I had plenty of electric in my car, so I went to the next services. Same again. And, sorry, at the first one, sorry, there was one charger, an old one, and there was a Tesla plugged into it. And he must have only just got there before me. Because it was at like, I don't know, 25%. So it would have taken a while for him to charge up, because it was only 50 kilowatt. So I got to the next one. All these brand new chargers, 16 of them in a long row. All lit up, not one of them working. Down in the far corner, there's two 50 kilowatt ones that are supposedly working. So I go over and I do my card on it and it don't work. So I try my credit card, that didn't work. So my stepson comes over with his debit card, clicks in, it works. You're supposed to be able to use credit card, debit card, or a chip and special card that you use for paying for your electric. And none of the others would work apart from a debit card. And then because it was a 50 kilowatt hour thing, we got stuck there for ages charging up. Because you don't get anywhere near 50 kilowatt from a 50 kilowatt charger. It's probably something like 45 maybe. When in theory my car can take nearly double that. But yeah, so there's a problem with EV chargers at the moment where they're putting them in and the national grid's not connecting them. Or if they are connected, they're not commissioned, so they're not working properly. Do you have any idea why they haven't done the job? It's something called a DNO that connects the thing, and each area has a different DNO. And there's only one group of guys going around putting them all in. So anyway, now the DNOs have been forced to... Whereas before you used to have to put your own transformers in, yeah? Now the DNOs are being forced to do it. Because why would you have a connection to the electric grid, right, and be forced to pay for the transformer? Nobody else is. But they were trying it on with these electric chargers. And the government stepped in and said, no, you have to do it. So that might be why it's taking a bit of time now. It's like, when I charge at home, yeah, I get charged 5% VAT. 5%, that's it. I go to charge at a public network, I get charged 20%. So people are being on at the government to try and change that as well. What do you want? Do you want to get down? Sorry, buddy. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go up there? Alright then. Where are you going? Are you going down here for your food? Want me to lift you down then? Come on. I don't mind lifting you down while you're like this. There you go. Good lad. I don't mind lifting him up and down while he's like this. I think we should do the sideways thing on this again, shouldn't we? Yeah, let's do the sideways thing again. I didn't lag as much while I was doing it sideways like this. Yeah, so it's ridiculous. So they're putting all these chargers in. At the moment, there's about 1,600 chargers that are all put in, waiting to be connected to the national grid. 1,600! So 1,600 of them. That's how many were put in last month. And all these people were saying, "Oh, the national grid can't take all the electric, extra electric." Do you know we make 50% more electric than we actually use? On the national grid, it has 50% more capacity than we're actually using. So if everybody charged up at the same time, you know how much percentage it would use extra? Between 5 and 10%. So we'd still have loads of capacity left. I think where they'll struggle is places like in America. So you have transformers in America, you have transformers on the poles, don't you? And those just won't hack it, so they've got to put all new transformers in, like we're having to do. Yeah, there's just... Right, so for each area, so like Yorkshire's a big area, yeah? There's one DNO for it, and they're sending one group of guys going around connecting them. And each area in the UK has one DNO in it. And they're just not paying out enough to get people to connect it. They've got one group going around doing them all for each area. And it's just not working. Thought I could hear water running somewhere. Can't see what that should be underneath there. Yeah, look, there's some water under here. So we just all we have to do is just I ain't got any blocks. Look, I can't pick them up. So let's do that down there. Hang on. We want to go back one, don't we? No, that's not it. That's not the right place either. That is. Now let's put some of these in. Oh, those are already in. It's raining again, what the heck? I tell you, this corner of the world just rains constantly. Raining there as well. And it's not even night time, is it? So I can't even knock it off. Oh, I can't go down there. I can't see anything. I've no blocks left to break it. What are you doing now, Chaos? Oh, I did have some other blocks. Could have just used those. As long as it's away from the edge of here, it doesn't matter about the rest of it. We can just fill it in a row at a time. Oops, we've run out again. There we go. Just do that with it. I can't believe we're going to go all the way down there. It's going to be worth it when it's done, though. Because this middle bit's going to have a lot of water in it. And it's going to be just lower than the actual build itself, you know, the bottom of the build. What I'm trying to say is where this goes right down to the bottom and then it stops. I'm going to put iron across the bottom of it and then I'm going to fill it back up with water till it's just below that central piece. So we can see it all, but there's water in the bottom of it. Well, I was going to do some of the snapshot, but I think I'll leave it till next week now. I'm enjoying doing this, to be honest. I don't mind a bit of a diggy stream, especially when we've done a bit of building as well. Look at all that we did up there. And then this is going to go all the way up to the bottom of that. Have you seen the film Ferrari, Angel? Might not be something you want to watch, to be honest. Don't. Definitely don't pay for it, that's for sure. Yeah, I won't bother. It's pants. One of the worst films I've watched so far this year. It was that bad. Even, you know the Mario film? That's bad, but not quite as bad. It was just boring. All the stuff when he did when he was younger and it didn't have half of it in. It was about Enzo Ferrari. And the fact they had a wife, but he also had a mistress on the side that she knew about and a kid. It also had some really gory bits in it as well, which I wasn't expecting. Where it literally showed everything. I'm not going to describe it because if there's young kids watching it, it's not going to be nice for them. Let's just say there's a crash and it goes into the crowd. And there's women, men, and children. What was that? What did I miss? Definitely not a kids movie. No, definitely not. You'd think when they're just saying about Ferrari that it would be, you know, okay for a kid to watch. But no, definitely not. Hey Macca, how's it going? Is that Macca Packa? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So if you just joined, I am building the stargate Atlantis. And this is a central bit. I've got 3 towers in already. These towers have got, in 2 of them, there are guardian farms. So it's a double guardian farm. If you stand between them, it loads them both in. And then this is the perimeter that we cut out. And now I'm digging down because this here is the central piece of the whole thing. You can't hear properly. That's alright, I can't speak properly either. That's why we need subtitles, because nobody understands my accent. I keep telling them I haven't got an accent, they've got what they call accent hearing and they're going to need to go see a doctor. But yeah, the what they call it is don't always get it right, but I've turned up the microphone volume a little bit, and it seems to be working a bit better now. Yeah, is there any buzzing or anything this time, Angel? Or is it okay? Does it sound alright? Because I checked it last night, and it just needed the microphone turning up a little bit, I think. It's very good today, yeah. It just needed the microphone turning up. For some reason, OBS lowered all my levels. So I've had to boost it. It's at 110% now. And yet for everything else, I have to turn it down. But boosting it has made the closed captions work better now. They don't seem to be flaking out like they used to be. I need to put the schematic back on again. Let me just do this. Schematic placements, turn that one on. Oh, it's iron again. It's alright, it's just, I just wanted to check whether it was iron again. So this that I'm digging out now, mostly it's going to be filled with air and water. The very bottom of it is going to have water in it. Because there's a big piece that goes down inside here that you can't see at the minute. See, look, I can just do that now, and it stops it all. Now we've got this in here, so we'll just fill that in like that. As we go down, we'll fill the water in then. Till the next level. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. So we'll get there eventually if my cat will leave me alone. Right, with Mako, are you either from Manchester area or Liverpool area? I'm assuming Mac is maybe a nickname. And that's the two places I can think of that would use it. Did I scare him off already? I'm gonna say, most people can tell where I'm from. I'm from Yorkshire. I'm gonna have to put a torch behind there, aren't I? Oops. Didn't mean to jump, man. Caught the jump button. So that's okay. Yeah, there were a bunch of things messed up in it, Angel. The volume was too low for starters. And the replay thing didn't work. So if I want to do now, I can do instant replay like that. Yeah, there were a bunch of things messed up in it, Angel. The volume was too low for starters. And the replay thing didn't work. So if I want to do now, I can do instant... There you go, you see? I can do instant replay again, it works. It was broken for a while, but I fixed it. There's a few other things I need to fix as well, but I can't remember what they are. And I had an echo in the replay. Ah, right. I might know what that is then. Hang on a minute. Let me just go to the replay. Need to go in there. Yeah, there were a bunch of things messed up in it, Angel. The volume was too low for starters. And the replay thing didn't work. So if I want to do now, I can do instant... Huh. Oh, there would be an echo because I was talking, wasn't I, you muppet? No, so what it would have done, because I was still talking while the thing was going off, so it wasn't exactly an echo, it was... Are you sure? I'll have to look back at it and see. I'll have to look back after the stream and see what it did. Yeah, the screen's back on now. Yeah, because it finishes and then it goes back. But it wouldn't go back because I didn't do it. I manually did it. So it's echoing when that goes. That's really weird. I can't think what's doing it now. I'm telling you, I think it's this OBS that's bugged out, this version. I've had no problems with it all this time, and suddenly I'm getting echoes. And I'd changed nothing at all. If I go back and use my old scenes, it does the same thing. In fact, it's worse. Yeah, I bet they've been having problems echoing as well. Yeah, well that's what I was getting, and it was echoing, so I bet you that's it as well. I bet it's this latest version of OBS that's doing it all. I might have to roll it back to the old version. Until this is fixed. Also, I might have to look into changing my Go XLR as well. Because I don't think they're doing any updates for it anymore. So eventually that's going to stop working. So that's going to be a big expense there. Hey mate, how's it going? Right, I bet this one's glass this time. It might not, mate. It might be iron again. I can't remember. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's iron again. Right, let's turn it back off. No! It broke my pickaxe! There's no warning on here! Dang it! The warning didn't work! Oh, that sucks. I've just wrecked a netherite pickaxe. I've got some spares, so it's not a problem, but even so, it's annoying that I've just broken one. That's super annoying, is that? I thought it was going to warn me that it was about to break, and it didn't. Because I haven't got my resource pack on, have I? Dang it. I turned my resource pack off, didn't I? Because it was lagging it so much. So I've had to turn all resource packs off, the mods and everything. And now I've paid for it with a pickaxe. Damn it. Well, I've just had 3 months of rest. Literally laid in bed most of the time. That's the point. I haven't had my appointment through for my what do you call it? I'm gonna have to ring him up and ask him about it. I haven't had my new appointment through yet. It's supposed to be this month, I'm sure it is. Da, 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 da. What do you mean you burnt out? What, with work? Or college? Or what? All of the above. Oh, I missed. Not need to do with anything with that yet. I'll just put the blocks in it, I'll get rid of it anyway. Like that, look. I've run out of iron. Wow. Might need to get a couple more pickaxes as well. Yeah, let's drop this off the edge of here. I don't need any of it. Better get another pickaxe as well, or two. I can't believe I broke one. I don't think I've got any spare. Have I got any spares in here? Yeah, there's a spare. There's two spares in there, so I'll just swap one over into this one. Oh no. I've got no pickaxes left. We're gonna have to use two silk touches. I'm gonna have to use two silk touch ones instead. It's no biggie, it'll still do the same job. And we need iron, don't we? So it's over here. What do you mean tired of doing what though? I know I'm gonna have to start doing some smaller builds so I don't get burnt out. It takes a lot to do these big builds all the time. I need to do a smaller project with lots of smaller builds, don't I? I'll do it. What message above? Or did I miss it? It just says, so yeah, I'm tired. I don't see any other message. It says, I'm good, just burnt out, need some rest. So yeah, I'm tired. But that doesn't explain to me what's wrong with you. I told you, mate, you didn't send a message. It might have sent on your end, but not on this end. It can happen sometimes on Twitch. And then eventually it'll tell you that it didn't get sent. And it'll remove it. Nope, didn't send. I don't see anything. There's nothing there, Med. Is there a naughty word in or something like that? That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know why it's not sending then, because I'm getting all your other messages. And it should warn me if it's being queued, but it hasn't. Yeah, and there's no stopped messages or anything like that. That's a weird one, isn't it? I'll break it down into shorter ones. Yeah, it might be the message is too long and that's why it ain't sending. Too many things to do. Need to research on what kind of firm would be the best to found. Need to prepare all the documents for patient. Need to prepare all the documents for patient. Need to find an actual job that will flexible enough to my skills to get some capital. Need to figure out how to connect drone to Raspberry Pi. Drone to Raspberry Pi is easy. In fact, you don't need to do that. What controller are you using inside the drone? Because if you use one of the open source controllers, you can literally write code directly to it. So you don't have to do anything else. You won't even need a Raspberry Pi for it. It can execute commands and everything. I can't remember what the open source program is, but you can literally write the code directly to it. I've done it myself. It's going back a while now, though. Don't use any open source ones, Well, I never thought of that. Grab a look at it. Yeah. There's some open source boards that you can use, so you can literally write to it and tell it to do anything you want. You can plan missions and all sorts with it. I'm just trying to think what it's called. Hang on, let me just have a quick look. I'll be able to find it pretty easily, because I've got some notes on my computer so I can have a look. Let me just search it on my computer. What would I put it under? Oh, Beta Flight. That's one of them. Beta Flight. That's the one that I was thinking of. Beta Flight. Oh, there's one called... what's it called? Drem Flight. So it's DREHM Flight. And that's modified. You can modify the firmware. But Beta Flight's the one I was thinking of. Let me see if I can find the wiki for it. That one. That's Beta Flight there. That's the one I used to use back in the day. There's another one, but I can't remember what it's called. Let's see if I can find the other one. And this is the GitHub here for it as well. That's the GitHub for Beta Flight. That's got all the source code in there. It's my thing, that's what I used to do. I used to build and fly drones. I need to put some more down first, though, before I can fill in the water. I've done it back to front again. Yeah, I used to build my own drones and fly them. I flew one of them. This is back when the rules were a bit more relaxed than they are now. I won't fly one now. The rules over here are ridiculous. Anything over 250 gram quadcopter has got to be licensed. And then it's got to ping a code via Bluetooth, which, so if somebody wants to get you, they've got to go so close to you to get the Bluetooth signal. They might as well be stood next to you anyway. It's crazy, the rules over here now. No drone flights in your region. Why is there an airport near it? Because I know we have no flights near airports. Or army bases or anything like that. But you can fly over a police station, no problem. As long as you use you've got a license or you're using a sub 250 gram drone. Then you can fly over basically anything you want. No nuclear power plants. You're not allowed to fly over those as well. That would literally get shot down. Because you live next to Ukraine? Okay. Oh, because you're in Russia, aren't you? I forgot. Is it still as rubbish as ever over there? Alright, Angel. Because I know quite a lot of the Russian people don't want this war at all. And they're stuck just as everybody else is. And if they open their mouths, they just get jailed, don't they? Yeah. But that's always been the case, hasn't it, in Russia? If you open your mouth against the government, then you just get jailed. That don't matter who's in power that's happened. I think the best one that you've ever had was Gorbachev, isn't he? I think he's the best one that you've had so far. Because he broke down a lot of walls between Russia and the rest of us. Wow, this water's getting further and further out. Look at it. I can't really judge. Oh, I was, so I know that it was really good. Compared to all the others, he was a saint. Irregular, I went to America to talk to to them. There we go. That's perfect. Now we just need to fill all this in again. And then as we go down a bit at a time, it'll just get filled in. This is the easiest way of doing it. There we go. Done and done. Well, let's go and take all this out first. Oh, we keep going sideways on here. We'll take all the dirt out. That's it. Right, let's go around again then. Yeah, well, that's what Gorbachev did. He had more. It was more open and susceptible to stuff that everybody else was saying. He didn't want Russia fighting. He wanted everybody at peace. I don't know why anybody would start a war, to be honest. It's usually in the name of religion. More often than not. Why not got any? No, it's all dirt. I'll do. I just wish everybody would get along. But I mean, having said that, look at the UK and Ireland. Northern Ireland, should I say. Look at all the stuff that went on with all that. All the bombings and stuff. And all we had to do was give them back their own, you know, so they could govern themselves. And everything's okay. Well, I say it's okay. It's reasonably okay now. And there's what's going on in, oh, I can't remember what it's called now. Is it Palestine? Can't remember where it is that's going on. Well, that's religion again, because one side doesn't like the other's religion, basically. Right, let's have a look on here again. We need to put this on. That should have been glass, by the way. Yeah, I've messed up here. I should have put glass there, look. And then iron underneath it. What a derp! This one, two, yeah, it is. It's 3. There we go, that's a bit better, isn't it? There's a lot of rich soil, and Russia also needs a land access to Crimea, that's my guess. Still no excuse. Don't make it right, does it? The thing is, they stole Crimea anyway. They annexed that years ago, when I was a kid. I just don't think there's any need for any war. Things can be worked out just by talking if you really want to. War should be the absolute last resort for any dispute. So what have I picked up here? Not that. Jeez, that's a lot of water. Jeez, it's going all the way across here now. Oops. So what we got next then to use these? That's better now, isn't it? Gee, it's taking some doing, is this? Because I've got to fill all the water in. That's better. I mean, it's getting lower down now, and there's not as much water as before. It's just spread out more now. Better. Nope, still more water. Look, I missed a bit. And here we go with the water again. That's not right. That's glass down there. I know it is. So I'm going to have to take another layer out now. I derped on this row. I forgot to put glass in. I put iron instead. The hell? Oh, Angel left. Unfortunately, more bleeding until somebody is willing to change their position. Yeah, that's true. It's such a shame. Oh, I can see that it's glass down there, look. Right, we need to take this out now then. Well, think about all the different wars we've had. In the beginning they were fighting over Jerusalem, weren't they? The Nazis didn't like the Jews. Again, religion. People seem to forget that the first people the Nazis conquered were their own people. Fibre, I have to go. I have water all over the bathroom floor. Something is wrong with the washing machine. How long it will take to try? Okay, no problem, Angel. Wow. I think the first thing you should check, Angel, is the pipe that goes to the tap, yeah? And the pipe that empties it. It's usually one of those, the culprit. Very rarely it can be the seal on the door that's gone, but that's super rare. It's like a lot of stuff that happens in other countries I don't get. Years ago, we just banned guns completely. We have an armistice now and again where people can hand in guns that they've got without getting prosecuted. And then they get destroyed. And we managed to stop guns completely. And I don't understand why America can't do that. Because they're literally killing their own people. Who in the right mind would leave a law there that allows kids to be killed with guns? You know, somebody to walk into a school and just shoot at people. It's ridiculous. And it's happened so many times now. We had it happen once in the UK and that was it. Guns were banned. The government didn't care about what anybody else wanted. They just banned them straight away. And that's how it should be. Because the government's there to help the people. And if it means banning guns, then just do it. If it's happening more than once, then there's something wrong with the system, because that should be stopped straight away. Filter in washing machine could be blocked. Yeah, that could be it as well, yeah. Something could have been left in a pocket and it's gone through and straight through the filter and blocked it completely. Tissues are really good for doing that. Because they break up in the washing machine and when they get to the filter they clog it completely. I know, because I used to get told off by my mum for leaving them in my pocket. packet of fresh tissues in my pocket and they get demolished in the washing machine and block the washer. The amount of times I got told off for leaving those in my pocket. Oh dear. Well, that one's already there. Right, let's take these out then and swap them. Oops. That should be it. There we go. I can't believe I messed up with this. Because I'm thinking of one of the other parts that I did more recently. And I did like 6 row of iron and then a row of glass. Right, now I can pick mine up. Bunches of it, look, that I missed. Yeah, so the next row down is glass again. Yeah, look, that's a lot more down there. Not to worry, we'll get there in the end. The base of the problem is that our politicians are more interested in personal power than good for the country. Yeah, exactly. They're worried about the next election and the fact that if they banned it, they banned guns, they won't get in again. That's basically it. Plus the people who, the gun, forgot what it's called, pay money for that to those guys as well, to the politicians, which is completely wrong. Politicians should get a wage and they should have to declare any other money that's coming in. And if they get it donated by the gun club or anything like that, it should be banned. They just want to get off the butts and do like we did in the UK. One mass shooting, that was it. We banned guns, full stop. It's so hard to get a gun in the UK. The only thing that you can use is a shotgun. Yeah, you have to have a license for it. It has to be in a locked cabinet and everything. It's really hard just to get a license for that as well. And you also have to be a member of a gun club to get it as well. My mate goes around killing vermin for farmers. And he's got a license to do that. And he's only using like a pellet gun. But a high-powered one. But even so, he still has to have a license to use it. You didn't used to have to. You could just get a pellet gun and use it. I remember using one as a kid, going up, knocking rabbits off the golf course for them. And we used to get to keep the rabbits. Thing is, I hate rabbit. Don't like it. Yeah, it's because of things that have happened in the past. We deal with it, whereas America seem to just don't care. I mean, how many more kids are going to get killed before they do something about it? Oh, but we have the right to bear arms. Yeah, but people have the right to live as well. And I think that tops the right to bear arms. But it means they'd have to change the constitution, wouldn't they? So they have no right to bear arms. I mean, we've got more knife crime than anything else. But that's still not anywhere as bad as your gun crime. Well, I haven't dug very far down yet, have I? I've been chatting too much and making so many mistakes. That's what it is. Oh, curses out like a light again. He went downstairs yesterday with my missus and he was running around like an idiot, so that's why I've kept him up here today. Because he'll be hurting himself. He's definitely still tender because he's knocked himself and I've seen him flinch. I don't know why it does that when I go fast. I think I've got one of the keys bound in the wrong place. Oh, that's already in. Right, we need some glass in here, don't we? So there and there. There and there. Let's run it round here as well. And then we need some of this. Oh, that made me jump. Hey, I guess. How's it going? Did you have to do that? I'm concentrating on what I'm doing and you made me jump, man. that it? I've got to... No, I've got to put this in again, haven't I? Just to stop it. There we go. It's already done, innit? So I need to set that out. And that out. Should be able to fill all this in now. Well, does it go underneath here as well? It does, doesn't it? Yay! That's all the water gone from there anyway. For now. Until I hit that. Jeez, there's a lot of water behind here, isn't there? Should be a bit better. All good. Always takes like 3 times as long when you're doing stuff like this, when you've got to put a board around it. Instead of just digging it all out. The migraine's still there though. The meds didn't get rid of it. Huh? Oh, it's not that, and there's nothing actually there. That's weird. Making sure I was awake, thanks. I'm definitely awake. What did you think? Do you think I was sleep mining? Let's get rid of all this then. This is the fastest bit, this. I'm so glad we've got the beacons inside those towers as well, because that's what's helping me to mine this so fast. It's the beacons in one of the in that tower there. Because our beacons have got a longer range than others. They're 100 blocks in every direction. So it makes it so you don't need as many beacons. Or you can mine a lot further before it stops working. See, this is a lot faster doing like this. 3 rows at a time here. Oh, now why my other pickaxe are broken as well. The other ones. From mining the quad witch. I forgot to fix them when I'd finished. Yeah, that's the next one. Right, we can turn the schematic off for now. We've got a few rows, haven't we, there? And it won't lag as much now. Yeah, look, I can move a lot easier now. Oh, I've washed it all out down there, look. And why am I using blue glass? Because I've got a farm that does blue dye. That's the only reason. Hang on, I don't want to do that, do I? I just want to do the single one. Oh, that one. I'll probably finish this over the weekend, digging this. So we can start building again afterwards. Bunch of water behind that as well, just behind this bit here. Just drop a bit more iron in here. Da, 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 da. Let's check this out. Hey, I guess. How long have I been going now? It must be a while. Don't forget, if you want to see any of these streams afterwards, I'm uploading to my YouTube channel. If you do exclamation mark YouTube, it'll show you there. I've uploaded the first two that we did this week. Tonight I'll do yesterday's, and then tomorrow I'll do today's. So I've got to give, because of the contract with Twitch, I've got to give 48 hours before I run it, 24 hours before I upload to a different platform, which I think is stupid. So it shouldn't make any difference. It's only a VOD. It's not the live stream. You know, I could go to YouTube and stream on there and stream to Twitch at the same time and give up my affiliate. Yay, that's another one. We're letting all this despawn as well. We don't care about it. We don't need it for anything. Oops. Press the jump button again. I hope there's no slime chunk in here. There shouldn't be. But there could be. It could be a slime chunk list. It better not be. I don't want no slime spawning in here. Not at all. That's it. Don't know what's going on outside, but I can hear the doors going. Alexa, show outdoor front. So I'm just telling Alexa to show me camera outside front of the house. I can hear our dog going like going again and again and again. Must be my missus that's just got back. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it is. My missus has just got back. I can just see her outside a van. It's cool that, you know, if anybody's wants a decent camera, the TP-Link 2K ones with the antennas on the outside, not the normal one, the what you want there, one with the antennas on the outside, or else it loses connection all the time. Although they just have done a software update that seems to have fixed it. But yeah, they're brilliant. You can literally get it to follow people outside. So if you've got somebody who looks suspicious, the camera will literally follow them, either using movement or if it sees a person, it'll follow them, and if it sees movement, it'll follow that. So it'll follow a car. So if we've got cars going up and down this road, it'll follow them. Oh, let's carry on. Slime chunks are frustrated. Oh yeah, they definitely are. Especially in a small area like this. Where they can literally, if there's one at the other side there, if it spawns in the middle, anywhere near the middle, that's it. You've had it. They're gonna track you straight away. You can see what I'm like when I'm building. I just pick random spots to start building. We've missed one of those there. Yeah, so if we run this across there like that, that should stop that. And then we just want to do this underneath. Like that. Like that. There we go, perfect. Wow, it's windy outside. I can hear it on the camera. Really windy. Yeah, I can see the bush and the tree moving next door. Wow. That takes a lot to move that thing as well. Yeah, I've had to change where the camera picks up the movement and stuff, because what it was doing, somebody was walking down the road, the camera would turn and follow him. It literally thought it was like doing its own personal stalking. I'm just waiting for these idiots on motorbikes again, and then I'll have video proof that they're still doing it and get the police to sort them out. We've got young kids that are on pit bikes. No license, no helmet. Like a couple of them on a bike at once and they look about 10-year-old. It's just asking for trouble. They're either going to kill themselves or somebody else. I don't want to get them in trouble. All I want to do is stop them from riding on the roads illegally. So they don't kill some poor lady with a pushchair or something. Because they absolutely fly up and down my road at night time. Which makes it worse. Because they usually ain't got lights on either. You know, a car driver will run into them, yeah, and it'd end up being the car driver's fault. Somehow it would do anyway. Oh, Chaos is fast asleep still. Wow, it must be really taking it out on him. You don't usually sleep this much. Alexa, turn the humidifier off. I can even do my lights with it as well. There's quite often I'm coming into the room and I've got stuff in my hand. You know, like a little kitty or something. Mind you, Chaos doesn't need telling. All I do is tell him bed on the night time and he knows he's going to get fed as soon as he comes upstairs. And he just runs upstairs straight into this room. I managed to teach him to fetch though, which is really sad because that's what Devil used to do. He used to fetch like a dog. Yeah. I didn't even notice. Oh, we have got a few people in here. I didn't even notice how many were in here. And it's strange, as soon as I started digging, we've got more people in. That's hilarious. Yeah, when I was actually building earlier, there was hardly anybody in, and now there's a few in. Yeah, it's been gone a while now, mate. It's been over a year now. Because Chaos, my new kitten, he's 9 months old now. It's been well over a year. But I'm so glad I got the Chaos that I've got now. He's so soft. And mostly he's well behaved, apart from, like I said, he filled his cat litter tray in one night and then decided to leave me a present on the floor instead. Which I can't blame him for that. I should have put my cat litter in last night. And I didn't. So that's my fault, not his. He just didn't want to go in a mucky tray. I had to get a bigger litter box. She never left me presents, but it was getting to the point where I wouldn't have been able to blame her if she did. Yeah, that's exactly why. I mean, this one's got a lid on it, but at the moment I've had to take the door off it because he's got the cone of shame and he couldn't get in there. So that could be another thing. It could have been absolutely busting and not being able to get in because of the cone as well. It could have been that. Well, anyway, he's got fresh litter in there, so he's fine now. Don't bother, he's asleep. He was asleep until you came in. He's been asleep most of the day up there. Gonna go out, Devil? Sorry, Chaos. I keep calling him Devil. Because I've just been talking about Devil as well. Oh, it's not glass, is it? It's iron. Will you just take him and stop letting all the hot air out of here? It's cold out there. Just go, will ya? You're letting all the cold air in. Come here, Chaos. No, he don't want to. He don't want to. He's telling you he don't want to. No, he don't want you to, though. He just wants to go to sleep. Just leave him while he's happy. I'll bring him down in a bit. Now I'm freezing cold. Just let all the warm air out of here. Now I'm freezing. Pain in the butt. I knew she was going to try and come in and disturb him. You're going back to sleep, aren't you, mate? Eh? You're going back to sleep? I'll take you downstairs in a bit, alright? Yeah? Yeah, he's going back to sleep. Bless him. Who can blame him? I mean, if I'd had my bits chopped off, I'd want to go to sleep as well. Yeah, he's got the cone of shame, and he's got saw bits, and he got microchipped at the same time as well. So he can get in and out the cat. Well, he can get back in through the cat flap. He never wants to go out. He's a complete indoor cat. He does not show no interest in going outside whatsoever. The first cat I've ever had in all the cats I've had that's never shown an interest in going outside. He would rather have the company of humans. That's why if I go out here, out of this room for more than a couple of minutes, he'll start meowing at the door like crazy. Not because he wants anything, because as soon as I walk in, he'll go and start eating his food. Because he wants company in here. He never wants to be on his own. You can try and sneak out while he's asleep, but he'll know that you've gone, and he'll get up to the door and start meowing at the door until you come back. If you want to see some pictures of what my cats get up to, if you go to my Twitter page, and it's called Fibro Cats. I can't remember if I put a link anywhere. I think, oh, there we go, cats. There we go. Collie's done it. Yeah, there's some pictures of the cats and what they've been getting up to. I just found another big thing of water, look. Look at the size of this lot here. That's massive. Too deep to fill it all in yet. So we'll keep going one down a row at a time. There's been lots of lovely water behind that now. Alright, wow, we've been all the way around again. Yeah, well, yeah, but it can always go. One of the other family members. There's always somebody in this house, always. My disabled son will be downstairs and his carers will be there, so he can go downstairs if I go out. Like I said, the 99.99% of the time there's always somebody in this house. Like when we go away to France, I think what I might do is send him over to my sister. She's got an indoor cat as well. And knowing how Chaos is with other cats, the other cat should be fine with him. He's the one that glues them all together, aren't you, mate? Hey? Oh, he's asleep. Yeah, see, Marshmallow, my daughter's cat, he will attack Angel and he'll attack Chaos. You put Chaos and Angel together and they're fine. And Angel's female. And she's old and she don't put up with anybody. But she puts up with Chaos, no problem. Probably because she's very respectful of other cats. He knows what to do. Like, they're supposed to, if it's a more dominant cat, they're supposed to get down low, you know, when they're going near him. And he does everything right. He doesn't try to steal food off him, he'll ask him first. Marshmallow used to pester our female cat like crazy, always wanting to play, being too boisterous. And that's why she don't like him. Oh, I'm stuck there now. Thought I'd run out then. That's a little done. Let's put some stairs going down here so we can get down to the... It's not all the way down, but it's close enough. Well, I'm still in range of the beacon down here. That's crazy. I still might have to move one and put it in the middle though. There, now I can turn the schematic on. I can do all of it in one go. Oh wow, it's iron all the way down now. That makes it a bit easier. So I can just go and put the glass away now. It's all iron all the way down. Let's go and get some more iron. Also, let's get rid of all this little junk here, look. We don't need any of this. We've got tons of it from the quad witch. I want iron from here. Let's go again. Wow, we've done a lot down there, haven't we? So we've dug all this out so far. Yeah, I can reach now. There you go, that's better. Should be able to take a couple of rows at a time now, I think. Now we've got rid of most of the water. What are we going to do on Monday then, chat? We could do a bit of modded on Monday. We haven't done any of that for a bit, have we? You know the modded way you guys can demolish my game? Yeah, that kind of modded. I set up a while ago and we never did it, did we? Yeah, I was going to do the snapshot as well, but I was going to do it today, but I've decided against it for now. I'll wait and see what comes out on Wednesday, because that's when the new snapshot should be coming out. That's all you got this time was dogs, didn't you? The different colour wolves, and I've had those in my game for years. So now I'm going to have to start and take them out. It's getting to the stage where everything that everybody else has designed, Mojang's now putting into the game. Like the variation of the wolves, that we've done that for ages, but just not in each biome. I mean, how many people do you know that are going to go out and get all the dogs from different biomes? And what happens when you breed them? If you breed them, is there a chance that you get one or the other? Or do you only get what you breed in the biome that you're in? So you could just get a breeding pair and just take them to every biome that you need to. I don't know how it works yet. I haven't had a look at it. I'll do a row at a time while I'm here. Just for this bit. Look at how much water there is. It's getting worse and worse, is this. But I can do this now. And that'll stop any more water coming in. We can get rid of this side then. We can just fill it in. Yeah, keep doing that. That's that filled in. Let's get the iron across here as well. Oh, I shouldn't be able to just go across here now. Let's get rid of it. Perfect. We can go back to going down the 2 rows again. I knew I didn't get both. There we go. That worked. See, it's like ASMR for Minecraft nuts. Can't be that much further to go around now. Yeah, that's it. Right, I need to get 2 new pickaxes. I've run out again. At this rate, I'm going to have to fix about 12 pickaxes. Oh, so there's 3, 6... I've got 9 pickaxes that I need to mend so far. And I snapped one as well completely. Snapped it completely. I'm gutted. Hey, Oath, how are you doing? Yes, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, yes. Now I need to go back down here. And we're doing this bit. I ran out of pickaxes again. Been funging out, we'll be in and out for a while longer, but yeah, okay, thank you. We do all sorts on here. I've been talking about on Monday doing, I do Twitch Spawn where I play modern Minecraft, but you guys can wreck me. You can drop me stuff on the floor and all sorts. I haven't done it for a while, so I might do that. I usually end up rolling about laughing my head off me with some of the stuff that happens. I think last time somebody removed all my oak planks from the floor and changed them into obsidian, which is a bit of a pain. You started your new season of UC yet, Oath? Or are you waiting until the update? Oops, I've fallen in. Try again. I've got a bunch of water in here again, look. Well, that's stopping me from getting back up now. Give up. Oh no, it's there that I need to get back up. I'm glad I didn't get stuck underneath that then. Come on, let me out. Thank you. Oh, let's do it again. Oh, no answer from Oath. need a torch here as well. There we go. Let's do another one. It's where the stuff fell in, isn't it? Whee, let's go, let's go. I can't wait till I've got some more of this done and you can actually see some of it properly. The only bit we've got is this above here. That's why I'm concentrating on the middle bit. This is a big building in the middle of this. And now we can fill it up, part fill it with water. Just do it already, thank you. Oh, that doesn't help, does it? Actually, we're not picking any of this up. We don't need any of it. We've got tons from the quad witch. It'd be a waste of time me picking any of this up. Go again. Why did he not break that one? That was weird. And again. I wonder if I'm outside the beacon range. No, it's still there. Well, that's another 2 rows gone. That was pretty quick, wasn't it? Just need to fill this in now. Oops, wrong one. One last time again. Perfect. Oh no, we missed some over here, look. Wow, I missed a bunch of glass up there as well, I can see it. How the heck have I missed glass further up? I have to get some scaffolding and go up there and do it. How many pieces is there? 1, 2, 3. 3 pieces that I've missed. Let's go and get some scaffolding. It'd be easy to go up with that. Ouch. We'll get a stack of the old scaffolding. And we'll get a few pieces of glass. Right, where are they? There's one here. And then there's Another one here. Another one right up at the top there, look. Is that it? Not missing any more, are we? How I could miss those, I've got no idea. Yeah, this is going to get built up all the way up to the underside of this. Eventually. I thought I'd start down at the bottom first. What are we on now? Oh, been on for a while today, haven't we? More than we have been lately. So I think, I don't think I can go any higher up than this, can I? I can have to do this though. So that's what we've got done so far today. You see the other hexagon underneath it? That's another floor underneath it all. That's not all of it. It's going to be absolutely massive, is this? The black bits here are the bases for the buildings that go up on top of here as well. And then we've got the 3 towers. I think the other one's over this side, isn't it? Yeah, it's here. Hello? Why is it not showing? It's literally here. I can see it, but it's not showing. Look, I'm running. Huh? I think either the server's had a boo-boo, something's had a boo-boo, because it can't even see that. But there's definitely another tower there. I don't know what's going on with the server at the minute. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm not loading it in. I need to stand at the other side, don't I? Like an idiot. It won't load in if I'm not stood over this side. There you go, there's the other tower. So you got 1, 2. There should be a third one over this way. These two have actually got guardian farms inside them, and the other one's a fake tower. It's just got nothing inside it there, look. In fact, I've still got the scaffolding outside of it. Let's go and get rid of it. There you go, and it's going to come all the way out here. Is the farm? Is the what they call it? Atlantis. We're going to have to take some of that land out of that side as well. Why is there a bunch of iron there? What's that for? Oh, is that the schematic? Oh, it's a schematic, that. Well, yeah, I built all this in creative first. Let's just drop these in here. Says messing about with that later. Right, I think what we're going to do now is we're going to go and do a raid. Raid. Because my head's just getting worse. There you go. And then all we need to do now is if we go to stream end, there we go. And it'll do the what they call it. Don't forget to use the raid message. You can just copy and paste it. Wolfpack Red, we're going to lick your face when social distancing over. And I will see you guys again on Monday. I'll let you know over the weekend whether we're going to do what we're going to do on Monday. There you go. Credits there, look. 2 new followers. 2 cheers. Angel, Collie, there's the mods. Not as good as yesterday, but still good enough for being off for 3 months. Right, I'm going to snooze that ad. We don't need it, because we're literally going. Is it me or do raids seem to take a lot longer before they go now? Before they start counting down? Seems to take a heck of a lot longer.